All right. Well, here we go. A little bit of News Tower. Yeah, I've never played this before. I just did a full release about a week or two ago, so we'll get into this and we'll see how it is. And yeah, cool jazz music coming into it. Just big band stuff. Anyway, new game. Intro. Oh. I guess we gotta play the intro, huh? Low ride. Narrow and taller tower. I've got no idea what that even means. So let's do the intro. For New York, I still remember it brimming with ambition, the clang of streetcars, the hum of dreams waiting to be crushed. New York was a place to be, turn of the century. Father knew I arrived here with nothing. We know we could make something out of ourselves in this. I feel like this deserves a voice. We left for New York. I still remember it, brimming with ambition, the clang of the streetcars, the hum of the dreams waiting to be crushed. New York was the place to be at the turn of the century. Your father and I arrived here with nothing. We knew we could make something of ourselves. I guess I should be doing a female voice. Whatever. 2 cents on that. Started from the bottom with a rickety newsstand selling others papers. But piece by piece, we built our own story. Before we knew it, we were hitting the scoops left and right. Once your ink-stained pen becomes an influential weapon, tried not to wield it. He had one vision, become the biggest in the city that never sleeps. Father's been gone a decade now, and frankly, he left things in a bit of a state. But don't worry, this city will chew you up anyway. What it does. Know-it-all Eleanor will be more than excited to help you take those first punches. Call it an overdue inheritance. Business is all yours now. Enter our newspaper name. Okay. Daily Dens. Which taxi ticket you're on? Ooh. Like a month before the stock market crashes completely? Thank you, officer. We'll stay in touch. Have a good day, ma'am. Oh, hello there. You must be our new publisher. You look the part. First, your uncle did disclose the full story. Allow me to shed light on this dire situation. Our newspaper has been struggling tremendously. Dwindling readership and mounting debt. Unfavorable combination. Last night, one of the debt collectors paid us an unwelcome visit, it appears. That your uncle has unsavory connections. To be frank, the recent financial crisis pushed us to the brink. Maybe it was Black Monday. Yeah, so no, it would have been like September 29th, right? Your uncle saw no way out and sought external financing out. Unfortunately, his plans didn't unfold as anticipated. Our house is deciding somewhere tropical now, living off the last bit of our paper cash. Now you're our last hope, tied to the man in the painting above. Our former boss, your late father, the great publisher, Isaac Van Aden. Or Adam, whatever. He dreamed of one day being the lead newspaper in New York. Sadly, your uncle couldn't even stand in his shadow. But no time to linger. We need a newspaper to be printed this Sunday. Gotta make every letter count and prevent this looming foreclosure. That was October 29th, right? Anyway, your service publisher, as your service publisher, let me remind our staff. Nova here is operating our telegraph station in Carolina communication with the outside world. Hi, that's right. Matter of fact, I'm receiving some hot news right now. Give me a minute. In the meantime, I've got something to show you. See that blue arrow? Yeah. That shows your advancement in the week. My goal is to get a newspaper out every Sunday. Okay, I should have been the weekly bounds, whatever. No time to waste. I'll give you some blue blocks tips along the way. Good luck. Let's not was working hard. Okay, well. Paused it because I don't know what else is going on. Bingo. Panel. Keep going for a bit. Send out your first reporter. Okay. This lamp here represents Mr. Blasnov's telegraph desk. The light's on. It means that the line of communication is open, allowing you to send reporters over to report on the events. This is where Mr. Blasnov found our news source. Click on it to dive in and begin reporting. Okay, here we go. Wall Street stock crash. Once again, it was October 29th that happened. Not October 9th. Anyway. This is what we call the news board, where each news item lies in its own story files. Every news item has at least one. Wall Street Bank. We're dealing with an economic story as indicated by the requirement. Only reporters with economy skill be assigned here. This reporter has the skill we need to drag this card story file. As you can see, she started working on the item straight away. The story file will take 6 hours to report on. An economy tag was gained from this report. It's all about story tags, as you'll see later. The story file is completed. A report containing an economy tag is brought to your tower. It then has to be processed into a final article that can be placed in your newspaper. Head back to your tower. Click somewhere outside the news board. High gain. Those mobsters really did a number on our equipment. Used to be where our typesetter worked. Essential part in the newspaper production process. Reporters would come back and deliver their reports here. Over there is where the typeset reports were assembled for printing. Fortunately, both of them were destroyed. Good people working them got so scared they left. Anyway, before I get too emotional, clean this mess up and start over. Build the typeset down. Assign someone to the typesetting. Every desk needs an employee. Click here to assign somebody. Brad Coleman, yeah? Good. Here, right? I'm going to convert this report into a typeset slip. Total rookie, though, so excuse me if this takes a minute. Hey, pal, I know the feeling. I call a newspaper the Daily Bends when it's the Weekly Bends. For the item to be assembled. Time to report on more news. Got reporters on the case. Could have taken the elevator. Found out on the steps. He was a writer, almost done with his books as speakeasy acquaintance. Higher overview of our staff. It's just going to be flipped and filter employees by job orders. The columns will sort the board, hover over them for more info on their sorting behavior. The report should read where this displays whereabouts. If you want to sort a specific skill or trait, simply click on one of them. Okay. All employees with that skill or trait will be in line with each other, so it's easy to compare them. Lastly, you can view more info about our staff. Click a row to expand. Okay. Congrats, you produced your first article. Final step is placing it in the printer. There she is, Bertha. What we used to call it. Bertha is what we used to call it. And how she served us for many editions. Darn it, getting sentimental again. What's left now is deciding on our layout for this week. Maybe squeeze in some extra news. I've got to run now, but I left you some blue notes again. See you next week. Oh, almost forgot. Our reporter Dennis left you a little present at the bridge. Publisher, the Daily Bends. Sales for multiplier content placed above the fold triples in value. Okay. I guess we just start. Too soon? Printer is complete, printer not broken, power is okay. Always give it to you. Hey, birthday, fast forward or wait until Sunday to start rolling the presses? Tony, time to roll the presses. Time to prepare printing. Don't worry, you still have a Sunday to compose your news. All of Sunday. Oh. Yeah, things are getting pretty exciting here. 1,500 newspapers sold. Stock market's going up. Guess there will always be some crime to read about. Okay. I'll be damned. Those mobsters came back and destroyed our printer. Think that after all this time, this is how she goes. That reminds me, Uncle did manage to obtain blueprints for a bigger industrial printer before he left. Never got around to use it before he had to flee from the debt collectors. Takes up quite some space. Start by constructing an additional floor. Jeez. Floor for it. A lot. Need more room for our printer? Add a fresh floor. Okay. Perfect. Stairs. Okay, new. Input module. Your open module. Your belt. A lot of random stuff. Okay. Much better than our old printer. Then we'll be able to add more pages with this incredible machine. Don't be afraid to rearrange the printer later. You can even go through ceilings and walls. Okay. Thought we could print some news. Expand our reporting. We have more news to work with. But before we do, we should probably tidy up the place a bit to make some room. I dispose of the old printer, okay. Sweeping station. Hatch key. Sweeping. Lobsters really made a mess. We need somebody to clean this up for us. Excuse me, sneezing. Wow. Put this anywhere, huh? I'll put it right there. Put Larry Wise on it. Hired a sign reporter. Ronald Porter. John Grantland. Report on more news, okay. Do an extra lamp here. Every lamp gets this one spot for handling news from. New Orleans, cargo ship burned and sank. Full newspaper to fill this week. Send out some reporting. Got to put Regina Porter on that one. out the city too. Luckily, they have so much water around. Well, Porter, you get to report on City Hall. Eve of the election, who would you choose? Tucker rests his record. The Guardia attacks efficiency while Thomas calls for faith among voters. What? More in depth on our story. He's currently able to fix the Delta for the reporter. There's more to the story, going more in depth in the article gives us more tags. Only taking up one spot in the newspaper. It's great for our sales. Okay. Ronald? What do you think was the problem? Well, nice and put up. Whole newspaper to fill this week. Some reporters. Okay, so we got more. Story here. I'm figuring this out, I think. Well, Friday, so. There was an option in the sound to disable the taxi honk. Next item is slugline. Move the electric. Bridges and bottleneck. Just sells newspaper, many newspapers possible by collecting those shiny tags. Okay. The more rare they are, the better. Place the same tag on the page more than once for even more sale. Currently, we don't have any stories, but we do. We finished. Items are finished. I'd only fully produced items. Bronze tag that's placed here. In your audience, some tags are more valuable than others, but they're also hard to find and require more effort. Shows how many papers are expected to be sold by people on the streets, influenced by the tag you place in your newspaper. The way to increase sales to have subscribers. We don't have any yet, but we'll get to that later. Any more in time to roll the presses? Quick collapse down. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have that many people here. Cargo ship burned and sank. 20,000 newspapers sold. Record sales! Who are we as a society? Politics doesn't have to be boring. A lot better when it is, though. Their price 3 cents, so we made 600 bucks. Oh, New York City map. This is where we are located. We can expand our business to these neighboring areas. That's Manhattan Island. That's Staten Island. I think we're in Brooklyn or Queens. Anyway, expand our business to these neighboring areas. Williamsburg? Well, this district like to see newspaper edition, okay? If we reach that goal, we gain subscribers. Subscribers are guaranteed to buy your newspaper. It's a great way to create steady long-term revenue. Good choice. You can play one district every week. Bayonne or whatever. Head back and click with her. New globe. And the Telegraph or reporter. Okay. Blue arrow indicates the employee's skills will be boosted by the object. Over time, employees will gain experience, which will also increase their skill. Okay. Higher skills will translate into faster production times. he's got 2 already. So do you. Our current reporters have. Photographer, illustrator. We like crime. Are both those. Production. Good for that. Just how comfortable areas of your tower are. Okay. Green represents a comfortable environment. Red represents an uncomfortable environment. Machines cause a lot of discomfort like a printer. Nobody likes to work next to essentially an oily industrial. We build walls to limit negative areas or add another floor. An icon object to view. Click on an icon to view objects that can help counter certain types of discomfort. This object will help counter this. Tips that are what? We have more stories to look up. These buttons prioritize our research. Readers want a place that we just expanded. They like again? Crime and sports, okay. No sign. paid to do nothing. So she's a report. Okay. Fuck, I don't mean to keep hitting fast forward. I keep hitting the arrows. Okay, so, there. Okay, you don't have enough power for that, huh? Get more power. Overview of what we need to print to win the district. Okay. Fans or something? Okay, we're good now. Skip this. Oh, loaded pistol found at a playground. Regina Porter. Could have gone very wrong. Oh shit. with you on that one, Ronald Porter. Bowling is right up my alley. Oh, that's terrible. Turkey Farmers Unite, selling dressed turkeys and cooperative lots, very profitable for all farmers. Well, we need a trash can there. There you go. Order some resources. Large delivery of resources. More about comforts. Employees. Yeah, this employees click on this button. Comfort of the environment affects the spark. It plays an important role in overall concentration. Keeping all the stats high will bring happiness to the employee and increase that employee's productivity. If the overall concentration becomes too low, our worker may start work slot. Okay. I think we gotta add a 4 here. $500 a minute. That's a lot of money. Oh. Supply desk. New. Okay, sweet. Supply desk. Okay. definitely. Good enough. Cabinet wing. Okay, I can't do anything. For that. Dark. Different. I want to build another typesetter thing. I mean, if we can't hire another one, we might as well, you do typesetting? I think this is pretty much all we can do right now. Okay, and what happened? Now. Not seeing where staff is. Turned on a small rock. They got lucky. A bit better? Okay. Covering all this news. What we're supposed to do with it? Taxi's getting back. Okay, well, I think our little paper's coming along nicely. Get all of our money back? $5. How much the storage cabinet was? So we get half of it back. Let's go fast forward now. Bathroom breaks. We got 115 left. On cash, maybe take out a loan? No. On that. Go with that for now. We should be able to make enough money off this print. So I don't suppose we need this many reporters, actually. I was just figuring, hey, this way we, all the stories done for sure. More sports. When matching the same page gives us extra sales, be careful that combining negative tags will have the opposite effect. Readers like crime and sports. So we'll see what happens here. More in the paper. We do 2 pages. Next page locked. What? No. The worst crimes of burning newspapers, one of them is not reading them. I want to get up and run. Gain influence, we gain 2,000 subscribers there. Well, look what we have here. If it isn't New York's newest publisher. Welcome to Brooklyn's streets of opportunity. Listen, kid, I knew your uncle well. I'm very saddened by his sudden disappearance. I hope nothing bad happened to my business associate. My boss has invested a lot in his business. I think it's time we see some returns. Only fair, don't you think, Paulie? Grum. Yeah, everybody can print a good story, but not printing crime. This week might turn out to be just as hard. Don't print any crime this week. It represents a requirement of your next issue in the newspaper. Okay. Satisfy all those requirements. Rewards that will be paid out. Negative reputation of the mayor. We get $500. Fine, we'll accept. I need to pick another district to conquer. Select that district. Well. I think you're ready to proceed on your own now. It'll be the last you hear from me for a while in person. As usual, I'll have some small tips for you on the way. Don't hesitate to explore on your own. There are many ways to run a successful news empire. Oh, and by the way, let's expand our newspaper with an extra page, shall we? We have to move some stuff around, but I promise you it's worth it. Good luck. Page printer module. Okay, how much is that page printer module? Well, I guess we can hire new people, but... Okay, we need to... Okay. And now we need that page module. There for now. What I'm gonna do is this here. Guy up here. This. Hold that. The light or panel? Okay, let me. back there. This guy. There we go. There we go, we got the heat out of there. Need food resources to properly function. Order them. Okay. Okay. Food. All delivery. Work foods. Okay. Right here. Flying again? Okay. That. Do that. That. Oh, this to look at. We don't have any reporters. Oh. Okay, so we can just close stuff without reading. Okay. Okay, so can't do that one currently. Limited, sometimes it's just not important. Judging the relevancy of news early on is still developed only by the finest. Well, this is good. We'll be able to do that. Be available. Perfect. That. Wendy. Actors. That's Wendy right now. Come on, Wendy. You do it now? Audrey, damn. Messed up which reporter should be doing what. This we can try and do that. We can go for one or the other. Okay, cool. And so yeah, we're figuring this out. Movie poster. Ronald Porter? Looks like Ronald Porter. Publish anything having to do with crime here. Might as well. nailed the door there. Oh, let's... What we got here? Old news. So it goes down for using all. So this will sell 18,500 copies. Got it. Okay, I guess we gotta go with that. $4,600 record news. Okay, we'll take it. Sports currently. You're standing with all the factions. Okay. Standing changes through reputation. Reputation can be gained or lost like any other resource. Hidden agendas may reward or cause you to lose reputation for doing their bidding. Reputation can also be found in news around the world. Keep an eye out for news fitting your own agenda. Showing enough reputation will grant you rewards. The higher your reputation, the more lucrative they will be. Okay. Or gaining too much negative reputation will cause you to a faction to lose interest in you. They'll cease communication and lock you up from the rewards permanently. You can never avoid negative never completely avoid negative reputation, since aiding one faction might hurt your standing with another. Okay. Decide which hidden agendas are worth pursuing and fit your own agenda. You kid, nicely done. You kept a little fair out of the papers, just like we asked. You got potential. Smarter than you look. Now keep playing ball like this and we'll get along just fine. Okay. See what's opened up. Here. Stadium. Look around and see what can be attained here. Some stuff is essential for becoming the most influential newspaper. Obtain that. Sports board. Okay. Baseball results deck. Gumball machine. Job last week, publisher, but Death Star and pay themselves, you know. My favorite team is about to play their biggest rival. Love to be on the winning side of the East River. Bank it big on the Dodgers win. I'm gonna ask you a small favor. Create some fear into those giants' heads, won't you? Time to start paying some of that debt your uncle owes us. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. Do one more mission for them for now. Okay, so we need to print some sports next week. What do you guys like? Gruesome? Statistics? Unrest? Tragic? We'll avoid that for now. Make it gruesome, alarming. Feet? Okay, we'll definitely have defeat next week. Definitely have both those, but because we don't have gruesome or alarming currently, I think we'll do them next. Or oh, do we have to select this district till we get? Oh, okay. I mean, we have to run sports because of the mafia thing anyway. Yeah. I don't want to hire anybody right now. That reduces the noise. Finance menu. Breakdown and per month use. Draft and navigate between months. The extra cash for loan, interest, blah blah. The expenses you pay. Okay. At least one mafia. Fire. Taft resigns from the board, huh? I want to separate these a bit. Cool, so now they can fix that up. Actions possible. You done yet? Okay. Gossip. Triumphant. Like the gossip is better for it. Can't report from Europe yet. In Boston. And Wendy for that. App Store is really taking it out of our reporters here. Okay, let's see what we're gonna put on our paper this time. He's done now. I have that in there. Maybe that's a big one. I mean, we're already selling what 33,000. Pause it while we do this. Page 2. Would poly bills be paid on purpose? We have 3 sports on one stage. do pretty much have to do that. And hey, we'll make $2,010 there. That. $67,000 newspapers. Whoever said it's not whether you win or lose that counts, probably lost. Economics, the majority is always wrong. Cool. Well, publisher, I gotta say, I like what you read. I read this morning. Got those Giants shaking in their cleats. Dodgers crushed them. I really don't want to do more stuff in the mafia right now. Long Island City. Got tragic or statistics currently. West Village. The drawer. You know, I think we can go West Village. Those 65,000 newspapers. But good you're here. Uncle made some bad financial decisions. A large part came out of my pocket. My flawless reputation is at stake. Do you want to know what the first rule of our business? I'm Polly. Never lose money, publisher. That's right, Polly. So I want you to print record seller. You here? I don't think it's going to be record seller. I don't have faith in it because we don't have the stories this time compared to last week. Plus, we're going to be publishing kind of boring stuff. We need politics stories, though. Next thing. You look a little rat. You gotta come back through. He said, you stupid publisher. Mio Dio, I don't believe it. You get Jonas offer and you refuse. Respect to the family, you better not come back for a while, publisher. Hear that, boss? Graham. Okay. What are the other goals we can have? Can we go here? No, we can't. Select that district. And we got somebody at work desk. I can fix that, right? Those applicants have a personality trait now. So unique personality that they carry with them for life. Later on, you can train them with additional traits. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm going to check time to time to see if there's anybody that's better suited to your needs. Close this hand and hover over the icon to see what the trait does. Resilient. Concentration recovers faster. Cheap. Just cheap, no strings attached. Well, that's interesting. I think we can pay back 1,000 of it. We might have to order some stuff this week. They're going to be done at the same time. Metal slug trolley. Yeah, comfortable. Okay. So we're gonna need to add some stuff. Okay, and okay, well. There we go. They're all working on those. I have tons of stories for next week, maybe. We're pretty close to having a third page here, you guys. Oh, solar system poster. Okay. Seems pretty cool so far. Does it just have to be slightly in here? Oh, okay. That makes things even better. I won't get done in time, but let's do the road. Okay. Okay. Neighborhood, are we looking at? We need politics and that other one. Oh. If I get both of those. Okay, for the... Damn, we would have met that guy's obligations. He's always taken by surprise at any new example of common sense. They really did their research like never before. We need 2 more of those influence points in. Now we're ops in the West Village. Pleasure's here to help you navigate the map. Icon to learn more about what can be found where on the map. East Village Lake. Hopeful, triumphant. You have crime and sports for sure. Got triumphant though. Good to see you haven't taken my request lately, publisher. Applying, I think this new partnership built on mutual trust could really thrive from. Like boxing publisher, I do. Hey, it's a passion of mine. Now this damn economic crash, no one's betting anymore, are they, Polly? A single dime. Those boxers need to feed their family, and so do I. We got a fight that needs promoting. Will you make that bell ring? Make that bell ring, will you? Oh, sure. Enough. I think you've already told this stuff to us. Okay. I guess we gotta figure out where's City Hall. Chief of Police. There's Tammany Hall. Tammany Hall's got to be here somewhere. When we get to that ad agency, I think we run ads in our paper. Get out of debt quite yet. Farm need. Gangster boss goes through. Yeah, well. That gives us the triumphant thing that we need for our stuff. Should go with the other one, but whatever. No, we don't need the deer currently. Okay, that's good. Sort of get the hang of this. You know, you got to figure out which stories you want to run with, right? $5 grand for another. News teller, Insular Milwaukee murder reports of high-profile murder right on the doorsteps of courthouse. That doesn't show a total lack of respect for honorable authorities. What does? Who's really running America in these prohibition times? Okay, oh. This one, This is hot off the presses, huh? That's a mafia story, huh? I had no idea that was going to be the case. Because everybody's out and doing stuff. Uh-oh. The mafia mobs just disrupt terror by scaring employees and breaking stuff. You get some security deal with this. Let me show you where to get it. We can't get security yet. We haven't unlocked the police station. Okay, so they're gonna come cause some problems. Hey, forget about it. Put somebody else on. Is there anything we can do about these guys without security? The one mobster. Okay, cool. So week's hot topic. Gotta do. Oh, there we go. Chance we get this done before. Damn. Primus office. Where's our office? Okay. There. What's here? Over here. Not ready yet, damn. Old news, but that should be good. A red herring. Oh. Let's do that. $55,000. Jeez. Way lower than previous. Hey, you know what? I've spread through Astoria. Knockout publisher. The bets are rolling in just like old times. Who finally rolls up the ivory tower. Thought you'd be top dog forever. Why should I sell your rag, huh? Buddy, there's other ink in the streets. Empire Observer has gloss, bite, real Wall Street polish. Half lies, half ads, but it sells. Jersey Beacon, old school, talks like your grandpa. But they got sources from Albany to the Atlantic. Make the Daily Ben's worth my corner. I start stacking other names. If you're not alone in the city, select competitors to see where they have a foothold. The Jersey Beacon is, where the Empire Observer is. Gotta go. That way we can get to the police station so we can get the security done. Don't have to worry about this stuff. One of those districts steals away valuable subscribers from competitors while expanding your empire. Take over their audience, you can deliver the final blow at their headquarters. Okay? You'll be greatly rewarded when you prove yourself to be the most influential newspaper in town. Hanging around here for? Please don't follow your risky nose. Stop triggering the rats. This ain't a precinct scram. Then we'll talk again. I'll lose it or we'll have to call whatever. The whatever. I don't know if I want to spend all that on that. Okay, so for Jamaica, yeah, we need defeat, alarming, gruesome. I don't know, we haven't seen gruesome yet, have we? Tragic crime. I think we'll do better here. We can do this now. Okay, good. So we're out of debt, so we're not paying any money into that anymore. Bookkeeping. Keep that extra. With that, we can move this up there, add another page onto it. Yeah, okay, well. Gangster shot. Alarm, tragic, yeah, we definitely did it. Because the place we're looking at, they need tragic. That Detroit one. Okay, I kind of want to, these things in. Board makes things go up there. I feel like we can move all three of these to economy. that one right there. Oh well. That in a bit. Now though, we'll pause it and have any crime with it? Okay, so we already have those two. We just crap. Oh, and see this? The most successful politician is he who says what people are thinking most often in the loudest voice. Yeah. East New York now. We have 5. Cover a lot of crime. Do that. I don't think we got dirt currently. Oh, the thing means we already have those ready to go. The drawer. Yeah, we already have it all ready to go, so might as well do that. Well, look who finally grew a pair of eyes. Just noticing you ain't the only ink in the streets, huh? Took you long enough, grr. Listen up, publisher. This ain't a charity. Every paper in the city wants your readers, your headlines, your blood. You think we're loyal because you do some jobs for us? Ha! We stick with winners, always have. Got no problem making other arrangements, so start watching every headline like it's a loaded heater pointed at your back. Study your rivals. Beat up at their own game. Start snatching some scoops before they do. Okay, I'll accept. Okay. Did we do anything else yet? Okay, I'm gonna order more paper. Do them two for now. Go. Be really good. And what we need is another floor. Is the big requirement for us to grow bigger. Counting thing. Okay. Oh no. But that's what we can do for now. That. This statistic. Ooh, influence points and economy. Gonna go with the statistics one there, because we'll need that for the place. Would be nice to have that in the drawer kind of thing. This guy's such a prick with his... Care for that. Throwing it anywhere I want. Kind of ridiculous. We're going on it. Let you trust their offering. let Audrey rest there. See if we can get this done before we print. Okay, so we need what? Bats, wow, cash. Okay. $7 hours. But I guess we had this guy. Oh no, we want to keep that for the statistics thing because people in that one place like that. Do that. That. Do that old noon. Pause now? Okay. Wait, what was on? Okay. Gotta go like that. Go like that. And I don't think we got another one. I mean, that's sports also, right? Yeah. So. Okay, cool. Let's, print that. Okay, 62,000 newspapers sold. That's not that many. Hey, Lovett's triumph of imagination over intelligence. They're still going on about this? Okay, yeah. Well, we ended up having to use a few old stories just so we would, you know, take over this district. We got the East Village. Oh, shit. I think the city's gonna wait for you to catch up. Well, we didn't have any scoops. You're napping, your rivals were snacking wins. Went up because we, sweet. Pick that. Maximize your influence by targeting a district again. We can hit the same district twice? Like the Empire State Building. Alright, you did publish her colluding with Reggio like that. What were you thinking? One thing you gotta understand, these Mafia, they may laugh with you, slap your back. The moment you take their coin, you sell more than words. You sell this city. Now, you want to fix this? Here's your chance. Stop writing about crime all the time. Focus on my politics instead. Don't make me regret this. You screw this one up. I will sue your company off New York's map. Okay. And politics the most? Fired. Don't print any crime. Okay. Step. So we can't do that. Not currently. I like that statistic stuff. That's crime also. Crime. Crime. Is there any that aren't crime? Ah, there we go. Society and entertainment. Okay. Unless one that's better for politics. We don't have any unveiling though. I think we gotta go with this. Making the ads right now. Let's find out how to get them. Lawyer desk. I like that desk lamp. Go with gumball. Oh, we don't have enough for it currently. politics. This big one, huh? We're not doing crime today. We need more politics. Gonna go with that one. Can't do anything in Europe, huh? Oh, so you are grabbing all those boxes eventually. Takes you some time because it's all the way top floor for some reason. I guess we gotta... How do you recover yourself? Yeah, then fine, we won't do it quite yet. Or currently. Wendy on that gate. Ronald there. Dance marathon ends in chaos. There's a movie called They Shoot Horses, Don't They? That's really about this time, and it's about some people that are competing in a dance competition. What they do is dance marathons, where you dance till people quit, and like you dance for like in this you dance for an hour straight, and then you'd okay, concentration's almost back. Well, I think we can put you on that one. And after an hour straight of dancing, you'd be able to rest for 5 minutes, and then they go back to dancing again, and yeah. Finish that one up. That one up. That. That bomb's all about there. Politics over here. Oh, Wendy, you can do that. The other one was sports, right? No, it was stats. Damn. Actually, I guess she's the best in stats anyway. Wait till he's done that. Maybe get done that one first. Might get done that story. In that case. We held the presses. Okay. Don't print any crime, print politics. Guess we got another arts one front. No, they're both kind of stale news, but get both of those, right? Oh, wait. It's the, oh, we don't have that going. What the hell? Where is it? Damn it. Get off the fucking screen. I understand. Yeah, I know. Get away. Wait, that's the... Okay. Take that one out. Put that one in. Okay, yeah. We'll sell less papers, but at least cap for the district this time, rather than having to go back and do it again. Lean towards what they're leaning towards. All news is old news, happening to new people. You actually did. Maybe you ain't bought after all. Wait, okay, well, with them all going up levels, that's pretty awesome. What he wants. Print at least one scoop. I mean, we aren't finding any scoops, so I'm going to decline. And all we get is like, you know, many scoops you can. We'll get 2 of those per, but you know, we don't have any scoops. What do you got? Crime and entertainment. Gruesome. One thing you got through you, that thick skull publisher, whenever I ask you to do something, you better go and do it. Exactly right. You know what's at stake? I don't like wasting good opportunities. It'd be a shame to see a new promising publisher vanish down these old sewers. Plus you can stomach some gruesome stories if you want success in these shadows. You can't look away. Rum. Crime and entertainment. Yeah, fine, we'll accept. We don't have that stuff. Stats, strategy, yeah, we got all this in the file. We don't have stats anymore because we lost it because we gold, but should be able to get that. Can't make any ads right now. Let's find out how to get them. You already showed this to me. I'm well aware. Add agency right up there. How do we get to that? We'd have to go through Central Park. Harlem. Okay. We can do that. Not right now. Back to... Yeah, okay, yep. Showed us this last time. We're well aware. Okay. We have any fame or dirt. Can't do that one, huh? Guess we're not getting any fame or dirt there. got statistics. Oh shit. You got sued. Plus this costs money if unprocessed. We need to hire a lawyer to deal with this. Be right, find one. Oh. I probably should have read what that said there. God, we definitely would have done the Animal Crackers debut had we known that. Okay, so where do we hire lawyers at? For the courthouse? Need a lawyer desk? We don't have enough for it. Damn. How much money are we gonna lose? Oh, $100? Well, screw that. Why? Popular. Damn, we need more people that can do, payment, huh? Actually, I guess, Betty Boop movie debut. Stats. Get that one off or this one? You know what? Get rid of that. That one. First time we've had to, you know, just straight up get rid of some things, huh? What did you want? We're not getting that one done. Okay, huh? Oh well. Oh shit. Hey. Protesters, awesome. That's as much as we're... Might as well make our decisions now. Okay, so we got tragedy, stats. Got the stats in. Sports. Do you have any other sports? That one works. wait. Tragedy. Damn, we just don't quite have that one yet. Oh shit. What did you need? We need 2 wooden knives. We don't have to. Damn it. You're gonna be all pissed off with us. Oh man, well this really sucks. From that there. Plus 1.5k. Then we're still missing the tragedy. Yeah. But we can do that, you know, next time. That's old news, though. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna... I was thinking we could put this out at... like 2. You know what, if we can't meet... Maybe instead we run 3 empty. Yeah. That. We're not gonna make it anyway, right? Oh, this doesn't count as the... one of those, huh? Light bulb. That's not going to add to anything. Might as well not run it. I think that's about it. I mean, we don't have 2 of those. I mean, we got the stats guy gone. Tragedy stuff. Not gonna be able to get this. Could run 3. And yeah, do that. Damn. Sucks having to do it that way. We sold more. Record sales. About 100,000. One bad headline away from wearing cement shoes publisher next time. Figure's still behind the papers, not in them. I'll keep going with them for now. Marijuana. At least one crime. Got 250 for every crime we print. Oh good, the ink merchant arrived. Thought you might be halfway to Havana by now, considering the mess you've made. Oh shit. How you doing, Shadow Publisher? Chief's a good man, straight as a level. Building a case against a certain family. One you conveniently had dinner with. That's right. Been on these crooks' tails for a while now. You leak a little truth, feed those flames. Don't speak to the press, you are the press. You're to print exactly what's in that file. No more, no less. We need it all out in the open. Yeah, we'll accept. Go to the next one. We have a gangster up here. Okay. Back to it. Okay. Prime angle in that story, no matter what. Let's fast forward it. Where's that in LA? Womp. Tragic? Yeah, let's go tragic. We gotta print that this week anyway. I think we do. Green Bay Packers star lost. Arnie Herbert stuck in the toilet at halftime. Oh man, that's what he paid for? He would not believe what was happening. Taking a shit at halftime. That quite hilariously happened to Roberto Luongo in a playoff game in overtime. The goalie for Vancouver. And he wasn't able to come back out immediately because he was in the toilet. And, yeah. Okay, so we need to have Heartbreak and Crowd, huh? Both those this time, yeah, we do. Got 3 crimes, so we'll make 750. I think we got any more. I got no more crime to run this time. Fire on us. That should be good. It sucks we're losing this one. But hey, I don't know. This is how it goes sometimes, no? Ooh, wait, we could do that. But they don't have the guys. No, we gotta go with that. Damn. Okay, well. Once we have a bit more money, we can add another floor, and then we can add another page or two to our newspaper. Be some crime to read about. Be some value. You guys want at least one Mafia? Don't print anything inspiring this week. That was 250. I found another rat down the stairs. This one's got somewhat of a familiar face, Paulie. Did City Hall's lapdog get washed down in the gutters? You better have a good reason for coming crawling back to us. It didn't taste too good in those ivory towers. Listen, you're in luck. We don't need bad press right on the front pages right now. We can't have you talking to his royal ratness over there. Only that mayor has a big promotional moment planned. Make sure that big moment is a total embarrassment. Tell me you can handle this discreetly, and I'll make sure you stay in our good graces. Screw it up, and let's just say I'll find ways to handle you, Rump. Okay. Okay, politics in the bag. Got that in the drawer. Gossip. Right now. Okay, I think we can. I mean, we'll find some politics, I'm sure. Okay. Pause for a second, and we're going to add a floor. Boom. Okay. We need some stairs. won't let us. You'll get that for now. I can just stretch it. Okay. Want to move this guy down here. Whenever we can make another page, that in there, that'll work. need two. Two? Yes. So we'll have two people that are able to do the entertainment beat. Guys. Thank you. Babysitter. Way when the reporters come in, they can walk right into here, speed everything up just a bit. But that can be the difference between getting the story out in time. Okay, cool. And that area will add more stuff because we already have the telegraph coverage. go. Bust that. You end up covering a lot more crime stories than. Dash, we don't offer. Okay, so that's gonna hopefully improve everything there a bit. Okay. Can't do another telegraph position. Yes, we could do another reporter desk. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. Almost done here. But probably should do another typeset. Melly? No, you are going. What? Yeah, that's why this guy is supposed to be typesetting. Motherfucker. Come on. Oh wait, the wrong guy. Okay, I'm fucking confused as to what I've done here. Hold on one second. This is fucking weird. Oh wait, we need to. That for sure. How do I change his job? Because he's took the wrong fucking job, man. How do I switch him to be a fucking typesetter? My god. Just gonna move a bit here. Because we wanted this guy to be a typesetter, not a assembler. So how do I mean, like, do we fire him? Just because, like, this has upset me to the point. I'm like, I want to just shit can this guy. Fuck himself. Because how dare he not do the job I'm saying. Oh, there we go. See it. Stay on. Yes, no. I guess. Okay. Nope, we got all that sorted out. Yeah. Out of the room. What do we have now? Yep, 5. Grab that, maybe. I suppose we should save up for the lawyer's desk now. Get some babies up. Banker, we can't do it. Birthday. Oh, let's both go. Okay. Put in more, garbage cans. Oh, there, a second chance. Go on that one. Trail. Well, we got 2 of these guys now, so. And actually, we need. That's in the right spot now. Really thought we'd be able to make another one of them. We got the room for it. In worst case scenario, we can move it over there and then pick a spot there. Let's put stuff down it. We need this door. Oh well, we'll leave it for now. Yeah, well, it's a nice little case redesign there. Should have paid a bit more attention. What do we get for that? We'll pause for a second. Get the City Hall thing. And the tape thing. Well, we get a lawsuit with that one. And now it'll be easier just to bribe this guy. You know what? Build the lawsuit. $2? Okay, whatever. Gonna get that politics one. That dirt. Oh, there we go. That'll be the fastest. that mafia story out yet. Good. That and okay, sweet. We don't have a mafia story. Fuck, I feel bad about that. Cool, so we got those three related ones there. Words. Ah. It's all over 100,000. Where's that? Bob is not going to be happy about us not printing on Mafia. Oh well. Wrinkles ever before have they entertained me this much? $106,000 newspapers. Only 250 bucks on it. At least one herring, don't print any on the rest of this. Yep, we'll try to do that. We don't have a lawyer's desk, so that. I think we need another path. Right on. Like that. This is about. Two toilets in here. Okay. Get rid of this. That works. Red herring. How many red? Yeah. There we go. Your lawyer's desk. Go for it. Hey, she's fine off. Oh wait, we should have gone with the other one. Well, I think we have politics still anyway. That's No, what we got? No inspiration, or no unrest. Leave the red herring in there. Well, that's unrest, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so what did that? Page 2. Oh, politics and dirt. Politics. Good there. Okay, so hopefully papers get dropped off. There's paper. Good sales. Or then you die, then they throw dirt in your face, then the worms eat you. Be grateful it happens in that order. Bear seems like a nice guy. Okay, well. Okay, now we run Central Park. Hey, Itchin. Yeah, I'm really liking it. It's pretty cool. Like it's definitely got its appeal. It is a lot like Hollywood Animal, but I find it's like that but better. Okay, we improved our standing with the mob and down with City Hall. Bucks stay busy, money keeps flowing, everybody wins. Okay. We got a bit of money for that. Oh, protest if you fail, okay. Glad we got to avoid that. Also, some of our guys went up. Most importantly, we got a new area. What the mob wants. Crime the most. Hey, we could do that. Leaking like a barrel, print some crime stories, distractions, drown them out. If I lose my temper, shut them up myself. Easy now, Polly. Out quickly, publish her front page. O tag. We hit X and not. Oh no, that makes us decline. Damn. Oh, I would have definitely done that one instead. Oh well. Go drag their sorry ass back in the lion's den. Don't get comfortable. Remember what respect tastes like, right? Good, because you got a long crawl back to it. If you want any chance, try to get your sales up. Show us your worth in trouble. Mess this up. Let's just say classifieds won't take your byline. Ooh. We're gonna bet on selling more. Harlem wants stats. Okay, we're not gonna go to Harlem then. Unrest. Adventurous, tragic, investigative. Hobby shop. Okay. That could be useful to us. It'll allow us to change money into things that let us purchase the level stuff. Currently only have 4. So next floor we get, though, we're going to buy that lawyer's... I don't want to be able to go to the ad agency, though. Ad desk. Let's give us... Oh, okay. Oh, man, we need that. What does Flatbush want? Oh, great. We'll do it. Select that district. Okay, and then we can get the Industrial City Harbor so we can add more pages to our newspaper so we can run more stories. Oh, hello there. We were just talking about people's perception of newspapers. That's right, people like their rags a certain way, you know? Curious folk, they love to read all about that informational. They have a thing for quality, variety, and depth of the news. There's folks who love the drama, the mystery, the ultimate thrill seek. They're all about sensationalism, hot topics, flashy photos, and tasty headlines. Golly, reminds me of the good old days. And you might think that's it. Don't forget the moderate folk. Being moderate is good for business. Think ads, consistent coverage on all topics, a few combos here and there. My point is, know your target audience and these regs will fly off the counter. Exactly. How do you become a certain type of newspaper, you ask? Pay close attention to your articles. They might contain clues on how they will be perceived. You'll get the hang of it. Have a great week, publisher. Good luck. Okay. What? Article can influence people's perception of you. Okay. Place it in a slot with an arrow and contribute to this edition's perception. Perception is sensationalism, sensationalism. Okay. What about... Okay. Print enough times in a row to on the same side to unlock these boxes. Okay. Is that it? Box reveals interests of your readers. Line with that side. Play into these interests to gain extra sales. When you print on the same side row, the more interest will be revealed over time. However, printing on different side will set you back one edition. Weighing your options and deciding whether switching your newspaper's identity is worth it is a skill honed by the finest publisher. Okay. I guess this is sensational. That's informational. Okay. Yeah, this lawsuit. Doc represents the perception of your current. Moves around depending on the arrows. The articles you place this week, you can decide what kind of newspaper you want to be. Or you can always change public perception later. Only articles placed with slots marked with arrows count towards perception. Okay, so page 2, those ones don't. Or you can influence the perception of your newspaper. Report on it and place this. Okay. That will send you one. It does. Jeez. There. There, Ronald. Hopefully there. Okay. Yeah. Get that out. That's it? Okay. Well. I'm gonna pay back some loan right now. Give for that 500. Okay, well we don't even need that currently. I'm a little heartbroken about it. Comfortable. Yeah, this is it's pretty cool so far. I mean, we're started really late today, so we're about 3 hours into it or so. Yeah, you know, it is quite the game so far. Story to run. That one. I guess Wendy can do it. So yeah, you reporters have their own specific beats. You got these guys that need to find stories. Or cleaning person. There's our mechanic. These are our typesetters. When I get done stories, they'll walk in and them to you do that. And like their skill, you know, changes how long it takes them to complete the reporting. So, reports thing here. Okay. Like, see, he's 13 hours, she's 16 hours, but he's 4 and she's 2, so. I want to keep Ronald for. Bobby Jones announces retirement. Bobby Jones, the legendary golfer, says he's ready to retire. His retirement comes after he won the Grand Slam this year. Guess winning is everything. Can get tiring after all. Okay. So that's like a special story. Ronald on that. Audrey will hop on this. Get back. So, we'll do chat. Ooh. Sports, right? And we didn't have enough guys to need that. Need to go get that. A lot of stories that we can publish. Well, you've got really shitty skills in this, but we'll put you out there anyway. And we lost, you know, lawsuit, ducks. Back. Story here. Right now, I'd say this plays like a more refined Hollywood Animal. Like, it's very much the same kind of thing. Less raw. Also, like, you know, Hollywood Animal is like, you threaten people with pictures of them, little kids or whatever, right? No, you don't quite do that in this. Okay, so we need to sell 100. 20-some thousand newspapers. We go with he does. Got that. Yeah, okay, so we got this right here, which is district. So this is Flatbush district. You see there, it's got the trophy, the gun, and the alarm. So what you need is you need to have some sports story that has a trophy in it to get that. Then a crime story, which is the gun. Then the alarm story, which is this, which is alarming. That alarming. That one there. That one there. We had a nice big alarming one. Okay, what happened? There. That will run there. That way we'll nudge ourselves over to sensationalist. Sports and crime, huh? Yeah, this is gonna kind of suck. You guys should go on the front page. Yeah, it'll stop us from being nudged over there for me. Tragic. No, I'm not seeing it. Damn. Fail. No, well. Sensational. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that'll nudge us over to sensational. Let's see what this is like. Print it. Great music in this also. Nice light jazz and everything. Oh, damn, we didn't sell enough. And it's making me sad. Thanks for putting this on my radar. I've not been invented yet. Damn, we need to sell 112,000, so just below that. Okay, so because we got this, now Flatbush has 3K subscribers. So we're guaranteed to sell 3,000 more papers every time. And just what I thought. Capable of good work. I think we might be done here. Welcome to the monthly event calendar. Okay, so this is new. The calendar will trigger events based on the perception of your newspaper. So we reach the end of the year. We'll take a look at the calendar for the next year instead. We'll always be able to preview the calendar of the next year at the end of each year. It's always great to know what's coming up next. Lens follows the perception pointer. Any event under this lens will happen. Don't worry, events will trigger starting next month. Some events can be quite lucrative. They might give you something to build a juicy trade or something. Sometimes give you more money or influence. Be careful, some events might hurt your business. For example, a chance of triggering a risk. Click an event to show more details if you're unsure about what to do. Seems we have competition. Rivaling papers are also perceived a certain way next week. Printing newspapers similar in perception of theirs is risky and will lose sales to them. So if we got informational, be there, but because we got over here to sensational, we can't get any extra. Okay. Get that. Page 3, we need 12 of these for page 3. Okay. Page 4 is 32. Oh, man, that's expensive. But, you know, the more pages we have, the bigger the paper we have, the more stories we can run, the more we'll sell. So, that is our top priority. Currently, we got 5 of the influence points. We need 7. Okay. Do that. Yeah, when you're looking at these, when you see the little file, that means you've got one in the drawer. So you got a story on the way that can fill this need. It'll be easier to run that next week. That's you. Darling, I don't open my gardens to just anyone. A bit more polish will talk. Reputation is like perfume, subtle, earned, and best not over-applied. Okay. You know what? We'll go with Greenville. That way we can, you know, run these stories, and we'll get another one of these things as an option. Look at the mob ones. Print at least one mafia. I don't think we got one in the pipeline. If we don't, mobsters will come for us. We get a reputation point in 250. Okay, so well, if it ain't the mayor's favorite ink sling, blah blah blah. Bait. It's got nasty smell, won't go away easy. When the mayor first real classy move tells me trust is a long path. But maybe you can redeem yourself. There's judges making noise about big anti-corruption campaign. All bark now, but we got to make sure the fight's leashed. Fake news, real news, I don't care. Bury him so deep he won't see daylight ever again. Better start swinging that pen before it's my turn. So. Run any crime this week? Except both. At least one mafia. Okay, so mafia. Oh, so we just get to look at which... Oh, we can look at both of them before we decline. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so we need 12 influence points. That's the big thing we're going for now. Or paper. No outrage. Good protest. I have no idea what the hell that even is. This is a new thing for us, protesters. Yeah. There are protests in front of the door. Nobody can get back into your tower. That means reporters can't bring their articles. We need to get some security deal with this. I already have some security employed, so hope they deal with this in time. They're escorting them away. Protest me out. Jonathan. Really needs some kind of mafia adjacent story. Hopefully that doesn't have anything to do with crime. Banker kidnapped, wife as victim. victims scorn to see. Post quality is getting boosted because the reporter is getting skilled. Quality translates to extra sales. I didn't know that. Changing the price of a newspaper. I didn't know we could do that either. Control the price of your newspaper. The prices generate less money but widens the reach of potential events, whereas high price shortens event reach, increases short-term profits. Try adjusting the price and see how it influences action. Yeah, we'll stay with 3. Item we got. Generator. Damn, where the hell are we gonna put that? We don't need another one right now, so. Out of gaming. Don't need time. Well, the lawsuit. There's the Mafia story. Only Thursday, so we should be able to get it done in time. Yeah, we'll bribe him. We got security, we're not scared of your angry. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Get both of them. See what we got for a bunch of old news here. Oh, fuck, we don't get that. Oh, man. Damn it, I didn't realize. Okay. I got done time. Still not done. Damn it, that really sucks. Okay, what do you guys need? Gossip and celebrities. I guess they're both open. I'm not going to sell that many newspapers this week. Okay, we're getting over to that sensationalist. How you doing? way it's got the same, so that increases that. And like that. Cars. Increase sales. 100,000. However, we got to do it. Okay, yeah. I will change the. It should have been. If you haven't noticed, I've been messing around with that, and it's a new widget that. Yeah. And then I realized, like, last time somebody said India twice, that it was just on the screen for like 2 hours, and I had to change it around. Anyway, now I've set it so that the text leaves the screen after 6 minutes at most. So, anyway, things most people want to know about are usually none of their business. I'm off to Broadway. There we go. We got Grenville now. One for prestige. Lobsters will come. Okay. Security guy can deal with it. Just look weak, and the weak don't survive in this town. You best sleep with one eye open. Publisher. Represents the reader's perception of your newspapers. Hey, we're sensationalism. Every week it moves towards your latest editions. Readers on different sides have different interests. Stay consistent to unlock interest rewards. Congratulations, you're building an audience. New reader interest hot topic. Represents the interests of the reader on this side. From one side consistently, you will unlock more reader interest. Over the end, we got a detailed explanation of this reader's interest. For every hot topic you print, you'll get 2,000 extra sales. Extra sales per hot topic increases the amount unique. Okay, cool. So they went up in skills. Hoboken or Newark. Also got this. Don't print any gossip. Print an informational newspaper. Don't print any dirt this week. Right, Miss Switch. Have you seen the newsstands lately? Shouting match pamphlets and tabloid tantrums. Apparently spectacle now passes for substance. You're not the only one chasing sales anymore, and some of these upstart rags will print anything. Not a lot of noise to drown out the nuance. Maybe start leaning a bit to the informational side. Let the Jersey Beacon go for sensational people. So, I guess we have to avoid sensational and have it go the other way. We'll accept that because, hey, we got 4 of those things. And with that and taking over another neighborhood, probably better. I'm the most, I've already accepted that, right? Try to keep his, don't really have any. That's not pressed yet. You need that ad agency. The ad desk. What here? We'll go with this. Harlem stuff is statistics, unveiling, unrest. That's unlikely to be sensationalist. We'll go for that. Lobsters have shown up, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Video towers attuned to Europe. Let's investigate. Okay. Once we obtain one of these, we can receive foreign news. Awesome. We'll have to get over there and we'll have to, like, go through that, guys. You see, like, there's guys like this that, oh, we need 3 pages to get over there. Okay. Okay, we're doing what's needed. Glad he blocked that gangster. Put you on that, John, because she'll be really good for that one right after you. She'll be great for that. So that revealing can appear anywhere. Ad deal lost. We have no ad deal. That's pretty awesome. Ended. There we go. Lost some of that, but yeah, we keep getting these stories out of here. Yeah, so with the text being so large, I was thinking, like, what if somebody's watching on their phone? How are they going to read it? But, yeah. If it is obtrusive, then yeah. Like, good size. Yeah, man. Hopefully that's a bit better. Here to gossip. Oh man, we stats then? Improve the stat thing. Seen it anywhere. So what? Cutting unrest. That's stats. We'll put that on the back page. That's 5K. It's old news, but there's no dirt in it. Dirt or gossip. Okay, cool. Gotta be more information. I guess we gotta go with that one. My God. And I really wish I could set the fucking papers to automate, because apparently we're really low on them. Okay. Record sales. Triumph in every adversity. Never lost a game, I just ran out of time. And now we've taken Harlem. Good, good, you're learning. They chase attention, you earn a third. Well, they chase. Okay. Ooh. Measure ourselves is way over there. Well, typesetter's a bit better and production guy. Ooh, we got the 12. Oh. Exactly what we needed. What you got for us? Decided the most for 2. Grab those for $1 and $500. Find that. Don't print any crime this week for 1. Now we'll go with the Print Society the most. 2. Okay. Now which neighborhood should we go with? The big in society people. Ooh, this will get us another North American telegraph station. Society. go talk to him. I think we'll be able to get that one. And how much is the sales desk? Okay, 8. And that'll allow us to sell ads in the newspaper. Okay, yeah, for sure it should. Good mentioning. Well, we need so much paper. Plus, we can only research so many stories currently. Because, like, currently we only have 3 telegraph desks, which only allows us to work on 3 different location stories at once. That's why I'm like, ooh, that radio station will let us get 4, 5, and 6 telegraph desks. It'll allow us to get more reporters out, researching stories. But even then, our typesetters, or these guys here, we need to have more of them in order to have the stories be able to run in time. Because it's like, okay, so the reporters will go out and they'll, well, okay, the telegraph guys, they'll find the stories. The reporters will go out and report on them. Then when they get back, they hand the report off to these guys. And they take it. Yeah, and then, like, so this guy has to be done his thing before we can run the story. Anyway. Have plenty of money right now, so let's go with that. And purchase something here that will boost production, item transportation. Check it out. Elevator, okay. Pneumatic tube, okay. And a dumbwaiter, okay. Well, that would help us speed things up. We already did that. Did that. That's it? Okay. Just I didn't click on it afterwards. Bobby shop. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's just spend money to get each point. But what we're doing now is building. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can cover even more stories in our newspaper. Trying additional telegrapher to more scoops and stories. Extra production line would help produce extra articles too. We're afraid to expand the workforce from time to time. I didn't know we could have an extra production. So. Desperate need of paper. Just ordered some, so okay, and now it's being dropped off. This, for some reason, we can't automate this yet. Boom, there, we put the 300 more sheets in there. Desk isn't the best spot. Open the comfort view. Okay. Oh, the temperature's a bit high. Okay. Can fix that with some vents. Small plant there. Dash ring. Okay, so with that's done. Gumball machines broke. Well, that's terrible. Before I did this 3-page paper. those stories. Hold up with telegraph. Okay, telegrapher. Okay, so here we got double prime. Society the most. Economics. Do that over the double prime. Got an adventure. Okay, we're good there. The old society one. I love how she's got such like incredible abilities with that. Okay. Burpees. I don't get why we can't auto that yet, but I guess there's some reason. Boulder Dam deal signed. Washington has approved a record $48 million contract with the Boulder Dam and a 6-company syndicate. Thousands of jobs are promised as the Colorado River awaits its taming. Get a reporter on this history. Get a reporter on this history is being poured in concrete. Okay. Yeah, the whole Tennessee Valley Authority thing was, no, Wendy's not going to speed that up by being on this. Both, like, you know, we have to have both those done to get to that part. So. Alright. That. Okay, so they're both got back. Okay, economy's the hot topic. Okay. Get injured. Okay, well, we lost the lawsuit. Darn. Yeah, there's this other thing in this where if you leave a story for a week, it becomes old news. So you might want to start presses now before these guys get done, so that way the story hasn't sat for a week. So actually, yeah, we'll do that right now. Oof. See what page 3 looks like. Okay, so that's page 3. Pause for a second here. I don't know what's going on there. There's no way we're going to be able to print society the most. I mean, we only have one society story currently, right? Damn. Do that. Oh. I guess that's society, right? society in. Anything else in society in? Oh wait, that one's not done yet. That's why we're not able to. Gotta figure out page 2. Wait, we got 3 society on the front, so that's the most right now. We'll have 2 economy, and let's go politics. We'll go to page 2. We can do arts and I guess we can do another politics. We'll have that the most. We got all those. I think that's about right. That one back. This one in. Go up to 4K. Okay. Cool. Competition stole some of your sin. Okay. We got our first 3-page paper. 150,000 record sales. Definitely not boring. Unrest and uncertainty are a lot. Tompkinsville is ours. Apply to the most. Well, no, that was real. Honest. I felt it in my ribs. Perhaps next time we'll have a tea at my place. Big variety. Oh, because we needed. Okay, I understand now. We had to make sure we aren't on one of these 2 squares, so we want to move way over there or way over there, so we can avoid him stealing a bunch of our sales. Okay. Cool. So we got the radio tower, so we can switch up. Well, let's just grab it right now. Oh, what are we waiting for? Okay, that's cool. However, I'm not going to do any of this right now, as I'm going to save it. And, yeah. I'll get back into this tomorrow, because it's like 4 o'clock my time. Which I did start kind of late today. You know, I get these weird bouts of insomnia sometimes where it's just, all of a sudden I just can't go to sleep, so I was up till like 7 a.m. my time. Laying in bed, not being able to sleep, so, yeah. Weird, really sucked. But yeah, so I figured I need at least 4 hours of sleep, so I slept till like 11, so. Then yeah, managed to get a few hours of streaming in. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching, and back tomorrow with a bit more News Tower. I mean, yeah, this is it's quite the game. By all means, Itchin, it's well worth buying, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's gonna be interesting to see how it goes as we develop more stuff and everything. I wonder how big we can make our News Tower. Anyway, yeah, so thanks for watching once again, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, cheers, peace, and goodbye. Thanks for watching.